I'm switching over. It's time. It's time. Ideally, let me clink my controller up. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Possibly for the last time to the Dark Souls True Artorias Run. That's the proper name for it. Also known as the left-handed only run. We finally made it to the DLC. We're finally here, and it feels good. I guess I'll just let me load up the save. So, yes, just waiting for people to come in. But if this is anything like last stream, this might not even take that long because we did a lot last time. So I'm just gonna start progressing this keyboard out of the camp. I'm just gonna start progressing, start getting through this royal wood. There's not a lot else. Actually, does she sell anything good? I don't think she does. What do you got?
I thank the princess.
Yep. Yes.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth.
Does she? I don't think there's anything we can even use. Oh. She sells light, so we could get that. And Lordvessel catalyst. We've already got a catalyst if we need one. We don't exactly have a lot we can do. So, yeah, I'm just going to progress. If we die, I'll probably do the last frampt dupe I'm going to do. First, hi, welcome Aspenpour. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, just waiting for more people to come in. But there's no reason to not just run and do this. But yeah, I suspect that we'll be done by this stream. I don't know. I don't want to say that. I just know everything's going to take a lot longer because this run back is going to be... Any run back for a DLC boss is going to be hellish. Okay. I haven't been here in so long. It's also even worse considering we have to run past 2 Sanctuary Guardians every time. So we're going to have to avoid that. And then we have to run through all of this, and we're going to have to go into that building for the shortcut. And then we're going to have to go through, like, all of Lordvessel Township. I guess we can get this shortcut into the... whatever the Chasm of the Abyss is. And then, at the very least... we don't have to run through the township to get to Manus, so there is that. I forgot about that. That's gonna be a shortcut we need to get. Alright. I don't want to do Artorias until a decent amount of people are in. Oh, yeah, I want to wait for people to come in before I do Artorias. Because, you know, he's kind of a big deal. Oh god. I might die here. Nope, we're good. Artorias kind of is the guy, you know? He's the one. He's the one that this run is all about. I mean, the run's like named after him. Oh no! Okay. Off to a great start. Alright, let's... Oh my god. Okay. I need to find the fastest way in. So I assume the fastest way is going to be going down through the bottom. Oh, I'll do one more frampt dupe. So I saw last time we were level 90. So I might frampt dupe and get 10 more levels into endurance. And then that'll probably be the last time we utilize frampt. So, frampt! Need some money. You know how it is.
No, I'm fine. Well and wide awake.
Come on.
Treat me like an old withering snake.
So yep, I reckon we just get like 10, a good like 10 levels into endurance. That makes us level 100. I think that's reasonable. I know that the frampt duping has been kind of inconsistent, but look, I have to do a 3 million year run back, so I think this is reasonable. So 250k will surely... Man, that might not even get us a lot of levels. 400k to get 1 level, alright. Nope. Just endurance. Endurance. And we'll do a little bit more. If we can ever get to light rolling with the giant armor, that would just be the best thing ever. But considering I have the Black Knight sword, I doubt that's gonna happen. A little bit more money, please. Okay, we'll get like... We'll just use 30. 300k. And we'll do the last level ups, and now we get to run all the way back. It'll also be nice having more stamina for the run backs. I can get this up. Oh, no. 35, just enough. Level 100 on the dot. Yo, what is up, Victor Jeanmond? Welcome. You came at a opportune time. All right, let's see if we're light rolling. If we could light roll, that would be... No. Okay, so there's basically... We'll pretty much never be light rolling. But we have endurance, which is nice. I'm kind of surprised that we're not even light rolling. We don't really have any... I mean, we don't have any access to rings, so it's not like we can use rings to light roll. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this scenery, because we're going to be seeing this a lot. Unless I breeze through every DLC boss, which I could. I mean, that would be ideal, I guess. I also need to time these. I should be timing this. I'm not timing this. I'll do it next time. I need a time to see whether it's faster to go down through here or go up through Undead Parish. Because I'm not sure. Alright, get the Black Knight sword. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong trousers. Well, I guess we don't need this anymore because I'm sure you can stopwatch if you like. I'll just do it afterwards. Alright. We got Mask of the Mother on, so that's actually a very sizable extra chunk of HP. That's like an entire extra hit potentially. So we have a lot of health. So we can kind of tank everything. Oh, the dragon's not awake. That's right. Never picked up any of his treasures. Glad I finally caught a stream early. Welcome, Bismarck Talks. Just running back to the DLC because I died. And yeah, the run back is so long, but we gotta do what we gotta do. And you know, I'm fairly powerful now. I mean, this health bar is quite nice, especially when I can't heal. And we can at least mid-roll and give ourselves the Mask of the Mother, so that's nice. Actually, can we equip... Oh, man, I wonder. Can we equip the giant leggings? So do you have to do this every time you fight any boss in the DLC? Pretty much. That assumes if I die. You only need runbacks if you die, so I just have to not die. Can we mid-roll with this setup? Yes! Okay. So we've got way better defense now. Oh, send that down. Putting levels on health is so broken in every game. I mean, Mask of the Mother is actually pulling in work. Like, Mask of the Mother is giving us that entire extra chunk that's, like, not colored. How's it going, dude? It's going pretty good, Mike. We're just running all the way back for 1,000,000 miles. But we have better gear now. Oh, damn, if only I upgraded the leggings. Do I have, like, Twinkling Titanite on me? I do. I got 7 pieces. Okay, that would be enough to get, like, a few levels into the leagues. Alright, well, I'll level that up when I come back next. Because I'm already, like, pretty far in. Dark Route to Chasm of the Abyss is horrifying. I know. But we got good gear I can be pretty happy with, so there is that. We can at least tank a lot. And we deal, like, pretty good damage. Like, Sanctuary Guardian went down pretty easily. And now that we got Giant's Legs, we can tank even better. Dark Souls Marathon Edition? Pretty much. That's pretty much what this is. The worst part about this run back, honestly, is the fact that I have to run back past 2 Sanctuary Guardians. Which really sucks.
Hopefully that don't give me too much trouble.
Because if you didn't know, and I only found this out, like, I don't know, I want to say recently, but it was probably like a year ago. that after you've killed Sanctuary Guardian, they're just 2 of them are in his arena now. It's not a boss fight, but there's just 2 of them in there, which is very annoying. And thankfully, this portal stays open. Your character's a triathlon champ? Probably. Lefty Lucy's a beast for going through all of this. Triathlon and like the... What's it called? The paraplegic? Wait, no, that's like paralyzed. The Olympics where you have prosthetics. Because someone did say that the Lefty Lucy's right arm is actually a prosthetic arm, which has pretty much become canon now, considering she can still like push stuff with it. Okay. Wait, they're not here. I'm scared. I thought there were meant to be 2 in here. Well, I'm glad there isn't. Maybe they only show up after you kill Artorias. I don't know how that works. I don't usually come back here. And yeah, this will probably be... This stream is very likely to be the last stream. We do have to do the entire DLC, and considering we have a fucking marathon of a run back for every boss, that is going to add on time. They only appear after you defeat Artorias. Okay, so once you defeat Artorias, it gets really bad. Nah, good to know. We do have a marathon of a run back, but I'm quite happy with the build. Black Knight Sword is still good. I mean, we killed Sanctuary Guardian pretty easily with the Black Knight Sword, so I don't suppose the other enemies should pose too big of a challenge. The other bosses, I mean. Manus does have the biggest health pool of all bosses, though. That is something to be aware of. I think he has just a straight up 10,000 health. Oh god. I should really be quitting out more frequently, considering that a death here adds an extra like few minutes. But we should be fine. I've gone through here quite a few times. Back in the earlier eras of my of this YouTube channel. I mean, after I like did the onebadmushroom reboot, because they were really old videos. But early on, I used to do this series called I don't even know what I called it, but the whole premise of the series was I would get a character, level a stat up to 99, and I would try to PvP with only 99 in one stat. And I would always make the builds like legitimately, like I wouldn't use gadget, and I would literally go through everything. So okay, I almost just followed that guy off a cliff, but I just realized we don't really care too much about Twinkling Titan Eye. Is Calamite impossible since you opened the chest to get the key from Goth? I'm allowed to, like, pick up items if they are required for, like, beating a boss. Because, yeah, I was thinking about that. Although it is, you kill a mimic, so maybe it does just get, I can't remember how mimics work. I think it might put it straight into your inventory. I don't know, though. Okay. Easy does it. Just leave me alone. Let me get to my elevator. At least let me get the shortcut before killing me. At least. Down we go. Okay. Nice. Shortcut unlocked. Chester. Okay, well no, shortcut is not unlocked. Let's get the shortcut before going into Artorias. Oh, Artorias is right behind there. I'm so hyped. Artorias is the guy.
Snatched.
What's up? Yep, that's how I got here.
Yes, of course.
Nothing I can use at all here, and I mean arrows, good for duping, but I can't do the dupes that involve having a billion arrows in your inventory, so he's useless. Okay, so that's the shortcut. That saves us a bit of time, and there is another shortcut in the chasm of the abyss. I kind of wanted to wait a little bit longer. Are you left-handed? No. No, I am not. I should put that in the description, because that is actually a pretty good question to ask. So yes, I am doing this all with my non-dominant hand. Okay. Artorias is right in there. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna get into it. I want to get this stream done today. I don't have a whole lot of time. It would be cool to wait for even more people to show up, but those who made it get to witness Artorias, the Abyss Walker. We're watching his cutscene as well. This is my idol, dude. This is who I look up to be. This is who Lefty Lucy aspires to be. Lefty Lucy has posters on her wall of this guy. Because this is the guy. This is the left-handed guy. Artorias! You... Yeah. Artorias, prepare to meet your maker at the hands of Lefty Lucy. Let's go! Alright. Lock in. Let me at least get one hit in, surely. Fuck. He dodged it. Okay, well that's... Okay, we do like great damage to him, so that's good. He's so powerful. He's just like the... This is like in regular show where they summon the hammer. Might be dumb. Oh, look at that. Poise, baby! Fuck. I used to look up to you. You were my hero. Alright, let me... Oh, fuck. Never mind then. No, I'm in the death. Okay, so we can't really knock him out of his buff because we were right in front of him. Oh, well. It's the hammer! He's real! Yeah, literally is. Time for the coolest intro. Okay. I can beat him. We have good gear. I think just when he buffs, I'll just heal. I don't think we can hit him fast enough to, like, knock him out. I will upgrade this Giant's armor. Fuck, that did a lot of damage. I'm sorry, Frampt. I will get some souls to upgrade the Giant's armor. Just a bit more. And we'll also time this run back. The best part, I can just have my phone down here and we can have a live timer. Is that the right term? A live timer? Dudes, take my picture! I love regular show. Regular show is so fire. Okay, I forgot I like kind of used all of them.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Alright, wait. Shit.
I remain here and await thee.
We gotta do another one of these. Feed item. Yeah, okay. And then Quailags at the top. I'm just locking into Souls of Quailag because I won't be doing much more frampt duping. I don't think I'm going to get any more like levels through it, so... First try! Look how far I've come. And then what? We got 30k? That's enough to like upgrade the gear.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here.
Alright, goodbye. Let's upgrade the Giant's legs and then we'll be even tankier. Which will be great. Am I earliest this time? Yeah, you are. We actually haven't beaten any bosses. So you came at an ideal time. And we're fighting Artorias. We're fighting the boss of this challenge run. Okay, I could just like go straight from Andre, but I want to actually time it. I want to know which way's faster. I am pretty worried about Manus, just because Manus is barely, like, Manus gives you almost no time. Like, based off Karmic Justice, like the Karmic Justice run, because I'm pretty sure that, yeah, activating Karmic Justice is the same animation as doing the heal spell. And fighting Manus is like, you're just able, like there's barely any opportunities to recast Karmic Justice without getting hit. And that'll be the same for like getting Great Heal off. And then the run back to Manus is fucking insane. So there is that too. Yeah, which is great. I should really buy the... Let me buy the... No, I'll just buy all these. And reinforced armor, giant pants. Okay, +4 is pretty good. +4 will be good enough. I could... Man, no, I'm... Okay, I'll time it in the next one. I'm already here. I might as well just go. Could this way be faster? This way might be faster. I don't know, though. It's just because you have to walk all the way down the thingy. You have to walk all the way down this, like, hill type thing. Which takes quite a while. So yeah, we've pretty much created Giant Mom, sorry. Like budget Giant Mom with no rings either, which is just great, you know. Who needs rings though? We've got, hang on, what rings do we have available? I think we got the dusk ring, which halves HP and gives you more casts. We've got the charred ring for fire protection, and the Artorias ring so that we can walk in the abyss. So we pretty much just have like, it's just useless. I suppose if we really need to, we could get some of the rings of protection from, can't remember his name. It's not even Tarkus, the Crestfallen merchant up in Sen's Fortress. We could get some stuff from him if we need, but I don't think we need to. Alright, let's go lock in for Artorias. Our legs should be significantly tankier now. And we should be good. Could probably beat him in like the next attempt, maybe. Light rolling would be great, but unfortunately beggars can't be choosers, and I think I'm gonna call it there with my levels. The Southpaw Showdown? I don't get this reference, if this is a reference. Unfortunately. Let's go. Alright, try it again. We're not even, okay, we're over halfway at this point. And once we beat Artorias, it's gonna get worse, because we're gonna have to deal with the Sanctuary Guardians in here, so lucky me. Lucky me. Two lefties fighting, basically? Right. Yeah, I mean, that's what's happening. Not by choice, either. Artorias is right-handed, canonically. He just has a broken arm. And I'll say, canonically, Lefty Lucy isn't left-handed. She was forced upon this lifestyle. We need to figure out what happened to her arm. It was a freak accident. Because this is just a prosthetic, what's currently in. If anyone has any ideas, message the chat. So we can finish Lefty Lucy's lore. Okay, Artorias. I'm doing good damage to him, so that's great. I just have to lock in for when he buffs up. I would love to be light rolling. Oh, light rolling would be so good, but Light rolling or better tanking? I mean, I guess if I'm... Technically, if I'm light rolling, I can literally avoid all damage. If I'm good enough. I mean, I can do that here with mid rolling. Light rolling would be better, but no. I can deal with mid rolling. If it means we get more mistakes. Alright. Great heal. Ready? Get the sword. Let's go. I feel like I'm playing too greedily. Once he buffs though, I'll be good. I'll get a chance to heal. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna get caught in the AoE, am I? No, I'm good. I'm totally good. Okay. Cool. Chill. Let's chill. I just have to play more cautiously now. Because he's gonna deal way more damage. Ow. Fucking calculated like a scientist. Can knock him out, but good chance to heal. Alright, keep it coming. Let's finish this. Oh my god, that hurts. I'm gonna try to get another heal off. Thank God I had the Mask of the Mother, or else I would not have survived that. No! Oh, man. Oh, it was going so well. Oh, damn it, dude. Oh, it was going so good. I just got hit twice by that attack. That didn't even happen like any other time before. Okay. I'm gonna get a timer up. Oh, fuck. Clock. Stopwatch. I think Artorias is proving a right-hand only challenge run would be more viable. Yeah, it would be a lot more viable. Okay, I guess you want to be able to open doors. But who needs doors? Ignore the line, the massive line on my phone. That's decoration. Let's go. We'll do the down route first. I'll just time which way is like faster to actually get to the portal. Well, hey, you know, at least this gives us a lot of time to talk. So if anyone has any questions or anything they want to ask, now would be the time. Oh, and also, Ocarina of Time remake. I stayed up last night. It was late night for me because I'm in New Zealand. Watched the Nintendo Direct. I mean, unfortunately, I wasn't exactly surprised to see the Ocarina of Time remake. But because of all the leaks and stuff, but that's pretty hype. I'm looking forward to that. And if they do an Ocarina of Time remake, surely Majora's Mask remake is on the table. What happened at the end of the last stream? I can't remember when you left Oak the Hunter, but we killed Sanctuary Guardian, so that's done. I mean, kind of obviously, since I was fighting Artorias, but Sanctuary Guardian, we killed him, and then we didn't really do too much else. Assuming you were there when we did, Beta Chaos, I think was? Yeah, Beta Chaos was the last boss we beat, so Beta Chaos was killed, everything. Do all the NPC drops persist? Like the Fap ring? Specifically just there to mock you. Yeah, I think the game like put it in. I think that's the only one that like just go away. Okay, cool. That's the annoying part about going this way. Okay, we can minus like 2 seconds from the clock. But I don't think it's every NPC drop. For whatever reason, Lortrix is just there. Probably because it would give me an awesome ring that I would absolutely love to have. I don't think we're going to go to Crestfallen Merchant to get better rings. I mean, we could, but I don't think it's entirely necessary. Plus, I don't think they give they don't even give that big of like a defense bonus against their style. And I think he only sells like the lightning and the fire one? Which doesn't really work because Calamete's fire breath attack isn't even fire damage, it's magic damage, so yeah. Also, someone was saying Calamete's sword can outclass the Black Knight's sword, so maybe we tap into that if Manus is proving to be too impossible. Although, I think Manus has a very high magic defense, so I don't know at the same time. I'll pick it up. Alright, we're at 3 minutes so far. 3 minutes to get in. Not looking too great, guys. Wondering what rings you can access. Blood Bite, Poison Bite, Rings of Sacrifice, most Covenant rings, Covenant Artorias, Orange Shard ring, I don't know the rest. Yeah, it's a very limited pool, and a lot of them are shit. Unfortunately, like, all of the good rings you have to actually pick up off the ground. Havel's ring would be... Oh, Havel's ring would be so good. I could settle for Fap ring, but Havel's ring would be great. Okay, so it's pretty much 4 minutes just to make it back into the DLC from the low path, so great. I could take away a few seconds to account for that Drake, but that's gonna be a regular occurrence as well, probably. So, okay, 4 minutes going that way. Oh, 4 minutes. Okay, I think Andre's way might actually be faster. And then it's like another, so it's like a 7-minute run back. Oh my god. And that's not even, we're not even up to Manus yet. Which is just the best thing ever. Can't get enough of this place. Can't get enough of this run. Hopefully I can lock in and beat Calamite easily enough. I'm not great at Calamite, but I don't think he's actually that bad. And our damage is good, so. If we're doing good damage on Artorias, I'm sure we can do good damage to all the other DLC bosses. Manus runback would be like a minute or two longer at best. Yeah, if we get the Chasm of the Abyss shortcut, that means we can get, like, really close to him right from where we fight Artorias, so there is that. But that still adds a bit of extra time. I don't know if it would be a minute. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll figure out. We'll figure it out once we get there. I never usually take that path to get to... Ah! That was a stupid move. I never usually take that specific path to get to Manus. I usually always just go from the bonfire, but you know, obviously we can't use that bonfire, so. But if you don't get the shortcut, 12 minutes, yeah. It's really long if we don't get that mana shortcut. Because we have to go through... Oh, I mean, there's the one shortcut in Ulasil Township, so we'll have to, but we can use that, but I mean, that just shaves off a few minutes of travel. It's still long. Okay, either way, we want to... let's just beat the boss. Stop fricking around. Great. Awesome. Even better. Oh, man. Okay, well, clearly we can't roll through that. I'm very used to fighting Artorias while light rolling. Okay, we have to heal. If we could knock him out of that, that would be good, but I don't think we can. It's also, it is a good opportunity to heal at least, so we do get that. Oh, no. I probably shouldn't have even tried to heal. I just want... I just want to be able to, like... I want the safety. Alright. Let's try the other way now. Okay, reset this. So it's 4 minutes to go from the bottom way. Oh, god damn. Okay. Let's go. If I was light rolling, this would be so much better. See how the 45 digs could be useful? I'm sure it would be. It would be useful. But I don't think it's come to the point of needing to level into it yet. I don't really want to do any more frampt duping now. I did a bit more. I put some frampt. I did some frampt duping to get my endurance up, which is why I'm now wearing the giant leggings. Because now I can light roll. Light mid roll? Yeah, mid roll. I'm figuring it out. I'm not used to mid-rolling at Artorias. So normally you can like dodge to the side for like this spin, but you actually have to dodge back this time. But I think I've got that now. Just have to play more carefully. But at the same time, playing aggressively is like, it rewards you. Well, in this specific case it does, because the more aggressive I play, the sooner he gets to doing his self-buff, and... yeah, when he does his self-buff, that's a perfect opportunity to heal. I once killed Artorias with Astor's straight sword. I did that as well. I was actually saying earlier in the stream, I used to do these videos on this channel before I got a little bit more like noticed, where I would level up a character and only do 99 in one stat. And then I would go and try and PvP in Ulasil. And I legitimately, like, did all the characters. Like, I soul duped to get the 99. But I would actually, like, play the game and progress. So, I did that. And for the 99 Faith build, I mean, I was mainly using Wrath of the Gods. But I also did the Astor's Straight Sword because I figured it would be fitting. And yeah, so you go to my channel, you go to oldest. Those are some of the oldest videos, those PvP videos. It's looking like this could be faster. So yeah, on the Faith one, I did that. I did have Wrath of the Gods though, to be fair, which is pretty good. It's also at this point where having a dagger would actually be pretty useful. We will get the gold and silver tracers, so we could use those if we need to. Stay in the shallows, and then we get there faster. Okay, this way is actually significantly faster by the looks of things. Well, significantly faster? Okay, maybe not significantly faster, but it is faster. Astorias Straightsword looks awesome though. I know, but it is just actual shit. Okay, this way is about 20 seconds faster, so that is good to know. Alright, we'll be taking Andre's way. 20 seconds is pretty notable when I'll likely be doing this run back quite a lot. It's gonna get worse though when the 2 Sanctuary Guardians spawn in here. Reverse controller run, change your bindings to swap the other side of the controller. RB to LB, LT to R. God. That would be like drunk Dark Souls, drunk controls. That would be fucked up. But at the same time, eventually you'd get used to the buttons and it would be normal. It would just feel weird. It would feel really weird at the beginning. And then you invert the Y and X axes on both sticks as well. That would be really hard. Like, the view one, I can get it because a lot of people already do that, but like, moving and you like have to move in the opposite direction to where you want to go to, that would be fucked. That would be messed up. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Sorry. Good suggestion though. Good idea. I assume it was just... Okay. Okay. Almost back. You know, you think about it, this is just kind of like the Nito run back. Was Nito run back might have even been... Would it have been longer? I don't know. It was definitely worse. So far, that's been the worst run back. I don't suspect any DLC boss is going to have, like, a run back as painful. Like, going through Tomb of the Giants in the darkness is not fun. Alright, here we go again. Attempt number 4. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Oh my god, I'm just playing so stupidly right now. Oh my god, this is horrible. It's so dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing. I don't know why. I'm just. Okay. Okay. Breathe. This music is gonna get really old really fast. Okay. I just gotta focus. I'm just playing so bad. I'm playing so sloppily. Artorias, you dare mock my broken arm. Back to Firelink with thee. That is what he would say. I'm not mocking though. I mean, this is a prosthetic arm. Artorias, you've been here for I don't know how long. You could have fixed your arm. Like what would you have to do in like the medieval times if your arm got broken? God damn, you made some progress? Yeah. Last stream I made a lot of progress. Like as you can see, we're already doing the DLC and my gear is pretty elite. Doesn't mean it's gonna be like easy, but doesn't make things too much easier, but it makes things better. But yes, I made some progress. If your arm got broken in medieval times, you amputate it. Either that or leeches. Nice. Leeches? When did they figure out that you could like make a splint and stuff and like hold it in a straight position? I think that was more like the 1800s or something, right? Like surely you wouldn't straight up amputate. That would suck. Like you fall from a tree, break your arm, like, well that's useless, we're gonna cut it off now. Sorry. How goes it? Pretty good. Pretty good. We just have a 10-year run back on our hands, but other than that, it's going pretty good. It's just when he buffs, he does so much damage. We're currently fighting Artorias. Run back to get back to him is about 6 minutes, I'd say, roughly. It's definitely not as long to get from Sanctuary Guardian area to him, but yeah, about a 6-minute run back for Artorias. Hey, it's Unsought Winter 1. Also, welcome back, Lone Pair. I don't know if you were in the last stream, but we made a lot of progress last time. A lot of progress. Found another hubcap today. Nice. Did you just like collect hubcaps or something? I'm not mocking it. I respect it. As someone who collects pieces of cardboard, like, you do you. When the Sanctuary Guardian pulls up, when the Sanctuary and Guardians pull up to the function, suffering will soon follow. Yeah, it will. Lone Pair brought me here. Welcome. Welcome, Unsought Winter 1. Welcome to the left-handed only run. Welcome to the fucking held land. That's what's happening here. Trying to beat Artorias. We got ourselves a 6-minute run back on our hands. Can't use Estus, so yeah, that's how it's going right now. At least we at least we do good damage. I can be happy about that. Just Artorias is so fast and aggressive, he makes things pretty difficult. I'm more scared for Manus. I don't think Calamete's gonna be too bad. Manus is gonna be, has the potential to be like horrible. I was once playing a cheater playthrough. I assume you mean Chester. And I literally crushed Sif's soul in front of Artorias and beat him. Damn, that's fucked. Actually, Marvelous Chester would do that. Whenever I see one on the side of the road, I yoink it. Nice. Hubcap collection. That's sick. How many hubcaps are you on right now? How many you got? What's your hubcap count? Okay, hopefully I can lock in. I feel like I'm getting like, I don't remember what it's called, but there's that thing, that term where you're like doing something over and over again, and then you get like if you're beating a boss, where you're beating a boss and it's really hard, and you get closer and closer and closer to victory, and you get like pretty close one time, and then the next bunch of times you do really badly because you kind of get like confident and you don't try as hard. Like the type of shit that happens with the sand, like Sands and Undertale. Whenever, 5 hubcaps. That's the definition of an insanity? No, there's an actual term for this one. It's like the something treadmill. I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, once we beat Artorias, we just switch up the entire build and go to gold and silver tracers. Could be the method. Sunk cost fallacy? That's definitely not it. That's where you've put too much time into something to, like, give up. No matter how futile it may be. Okay, here we go. This run is a sunk cost fallacy. He's just so nimble. I pushed the roll button. Oh my god. No, I can't. I can't have another one of these where I just do no damage to him and he just walks all over me. I just have to stay on the offensive. There's not a good opportunity. I'm doing so bad now. Oh, I'm just doing. Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm. Oh God, I did so good that one time, and now I just. Oh. What's up, Tides of Rye? Welcome to the stream. We're fighting Artorias, who maybe you've heard of him. He's pretty famous. He's probably like the most famous Dark Souls 1 boss. Well, we're fighting him now. And the run back to him is like 6 minutes long, and now I'm just... Oh, okay. Oh, don't apologize. This is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this is awesome. It's pretty awesome watching me do the run back. Ah, finally made it. How's it going so far? Man, Artorias is kind of beating my ass. I just have to lock in better. I don't know. Currently have a Ford, a Honda, a Volvo, and a Subaru. Just found a Chevy. I also have a bike wheel. That's awesome. Like, where do you put them? These hubcaps that you collect. You just like keep them on a wall, or do you have them like stacked up and like what do you do with them? Basically, Artorias is making him waste 10 minutes of his life every time. Yeah, pretty much. Put them under my bed for good luck. The 5 hubcaps under the bed for luck. I like that. That's cool. Is this like a somewhat common like collection thing? I know some people collect like those, like the things that like are on the front of cars. Is hubcaps like another one, or what? I don't know. No waste if it is for entertainment. I hope I'm entertaining you guys. Because playing this, running through this, for me, it's not entertaining. For me. Maybe it is for you. It does give me a lot of time to talk with chat. So there is that, and that is something that I do like. I really like talking with chat. Street sign collection is common here? Yeah, street sign collection is common everywhere. Every so often I go to like someone's flat, someone's house, and they'll just have like a corner, and they'll just have a bunch of or traffic cones. In New Zealand, especially in the town that I live in, like the city that I live in, there's traffic cones everywhere. There's been so many roadworks happening everywhere. And yeah, people just fucking take them. They just like drive up, put it in the boot of their car, drive off. Not to my knowledge, I haven't heard about anyone else to collect hubcaps. Yeah, that one's that's an interesting one. But that's cool. Like, who wants to be the guy collecting, like, stuff that everyone else is collecting? It's like one man's trash is another man's treasure. Whataburger table tents? I've never heard of a hubcap in my life. Big one in Texas. Whataburger. Fuck, there's so many, like... Another thing about living in New Zealand, I really... Like, there's so many, like, American restaurants I really want to experience. Or like... Even Australia has some of them. But dude, I've never had a Papa John's pizza. And everyone, like, glazes Papa John's. And I want to know what's up. Like, is it really that good? What's so great about them? Or like, people always sort of say like, the In-N-Out burger is so good. We don't have that. We don't have Papa John's. I don't know what's up. I wanna know what's up. I think I talked about this one time on stream, but my dad went to America. Do you all have Pizza Hut? Yes, we do. We do have Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is it's kind of trash. Papa John's is mid. Damn. I think I just saw one video where someone put it to like the top of their tier list in like pizzas. I think it might have been like a Moist Critical video. I don't know. We do have Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is it if you get a personal pan. Is it like not much different? I don't know. I feel like the quality of Pizza Huts in New Zealand are very iffy. Like, generally if you want to get a Pizza Hut in New Zealand, Domino's for me, that's the way to go. Domino's is more reliably good. You get a lot of really shitty Pizza Hut pizzas here. Just got home. How's the run going? We are fighting Artorias. We are doing a lot of running, that's for certain. It's alright, but it's definitely better than Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut stuffed crust is top tier, though. My guilty pleasure. Man, the only pizza that I ever get... Ooh, let's not have a war on pizza. The only pizza I ever get is pepperoni. I do not enjoy any other flavor of pizza nearly as much as I do with pepperoni. Pepperoni pizza is just... I've eaten so many pepperoni pizzas. And I never, ever get tired of it. It's just so good. Okay. Enough pizza talk. Let's try not to die so quickly this time. How did that hit me? We can sort of tank. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard. Okay. It's okay. I don't know why I'm doing so bad. I fought this boss so many times, and I'm like, fine. I don't know. I don't want to make like excuses. Let's keep talking about fast food and stuff, guys. Let's keep talking about food. We talking chains? I'm going Chili's all day. Go dodge back on his swings, dodge left on his right. Dodge left to right on his tabs. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm gonna do. I just don't know why I get so... I did not think I would be struggling as much as I am with this boss. I feel like it doesn't help how slow my sword is. We talking chains? I'm going. What does Chili's do? Did you watch a DS1 playthrough where the player was worse than you? Yes, I did. I have. Is this meant to be? I see what you're saying here. Arby's has the meat. There's so many different restaurants. You must experience Texas barbecue at least once in your life, and I mean in Texas. Well, my dad's American, so I have a lot of family in America. So I'll inevitably visit America one day. I don't know when, but when I do, I'm having a different fast food every night. Get it all in. $100 on the Texas barbecue. What is a Texas barbecue? Is that just like they just cook food on a barbecue in Texas? Is that what that is comprised of? What do they make? What does the Texas barbecue come with? It's a barbecue from Texas? Right, I see. So Chick-fil-A is from chickens? Smoked brisket, slow-cooked pulled pork, sausage, links. That does actually sound pretty good. That sounds like some good, like, slop. Sometimes it's just what you want. Like, anytime I go out to, like, a restaurant, I don't really care to get, like, I guess, what you'd say, gourmet meals. Like, a lot of the time, I just want some slop, bro. That's what I want. I got a fear wave when I heard brisket. Also, brisket is not slop, and it's definitely not Christ-like slop. Do you think Velka has anything to do with the occultists in New Londo? I actually have no idea. I don't really know too much about, like, I don't know too much about Velka, or, like, the other, like... Velka's like a god, kind of, right? Like a goddess. Texas barbecue is gourmet. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. It just sounds very, like, I'm not, when I say slop, like, I feel like we're talking premium slop. Premium. Like, like, my idea of, like, good slop is, like, pizza. Premium slop is, like, burger. You should be sorry. I'm sorry. Karth was definitely the primary anchor in New Londo. Yeah. That is true. Karth was the one who taught the Four Kings how to do life drain and shit. And he also started the Dark Wraiths. Right? I kind of forget all the details. I need to, like, re-look up my Dark Souls lore. It was so much of it was, like, really fresh in my mind when I did the Dark Soul video. But now a lot of it's gone again. I kind of forget. There's a lot to go in there. There's a lot to unpack with that. Velka is the god of justice, I think. Is she? Yeah. Right? Is she connected to the blue eye orb? I don't know too much about that. Okay, we finally made it back. Explains her miracle. Yeah, karmic justice. Maybe she's the god of karma. Okay, I actually need to, like, breathe. Karmic justice. In DS2 description of the hand thing vaguely implicates her. I also saw a Hawk Shore theory on it, but he isn't the most trustworthy. Okay. Here we go. That was so dumb. Why'd I do that? Fuck it. Just like so low everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he could just do it on his own. No. No. Why? He did so much damage. He was like, he two-shot me. Pretty good attempt. Yeah, that was a good attempt. Whoa. Oh, okay. I think he does like stack his buffs onto each other, right? That is like a thing. Quad buff Artorias, I know. I didn't realize that was like real. I remember in the Karmic Justice video, because I could never knock him out of his buff. He I didn't think he was doing any more damage. I thought it was like a myth, but no, it is. Healing while buffing exchange is pretty keynote. I mean, I can't even knock him out of the buff, so it's not like I have another option. Ocarina of Time remake looks teased. Looks very good from the 5 seconds they showed. Yeah, I stayed up all night. I stayed up till pretty late, because being in New Zealand, like the Nintendo Direct was really late at night. So I stayed up, I watched it. The problem, like I was really like happy to see that it was real, but I guess like part of the excitement was gone because of all the leaks and stuff. What time is it in New Zealand? It is 1 right now. 1 in the afternoon. But yeah, it was... I'm really excited for it. I can't wait. I think it's going to be sick. Because, I mean, I love Ocarina of Time. I mean, the main thing I hope they do is I hope they make this Ocarina of Time remake. It does really well. And then Majora's Mask remake. That would be so awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. All I got from that was Deltarune tomorrow. 13 days? Oh, damn. Deltarune tomorrow plus 13 days. Deltarune is pretty sick. I still haven't played those. I need to, because I played a lot of I liked Undertale. I played Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 of Deltarune, but then I didn't bother playing the new ones. I think I want to wait until the whole thing is out so I can just go through and play it all in one and not have to wait like years for a gap. Although I think is Chapter 5 the last one? I don't know. I need Majora's Mask remake. Me too. My favorite Zelda game by far. By far? Yeah, by far. I love Majora's Mask so much. I don't think a Zelda game will beat Majora's Mask for me. Like, I think I put Majora's Mask is also just in my top 10 games ever for me, which I feel like I've got a pretty solid list down. Although sometimes I don't know. It gets a bit more, like, iffy. But I definitely have, like, my like, top 5 games in order. 7 is the expected last chapter, right. So done by 2028 at the soonest. And it'll probably be longer than that. Although, I don't know, Toby Fox seems to be quite locked in, considering Chapter 3 and 4 was last year, and now Chapter 5 is already coming out. Compared to the gap between Chapter 2, that was ginormous. The gap between 1 and 2 was like years. Okay, getting back into Artorias. When does his buffs wear off? Do they wear off, like, at all? Or is he just gonna two-shot me from that point on? How low did I get him as well? I didn't see that. I got him really low. I was busy drawing. That's all good. No, Artorias buff never wear off. Right. Okay. Also, Holy, you're at the DLC? Yeah, I am. The thing is, we still have Seath to beat. I've saved Seath for last, though, because Seath has the potential to give us Curse. And as I have said many a time, if we get cursed, we are fucked. But if we get cursed and Seath is the last boss, it's not as bad. because then it's just Gwen. But if we have, I don't want to do like Artorias with half HP. I'm good, thank you. I'd rather not do that. Nine buffs, you get one shot. Do they keep going? Does it stack infinitely? The clams have super high chance to drop purging stones on their way to his room. Unfortunately, we can't pick up purging stones, and we also can't use purging stones, which is why curse is so dangerous. The only way to get rid of curse is to sell soft humanity to Ingrid, which is also obscenely difficult to get, especially at this point of the game. Like, the only way we can get soft humanity is by killing humanoid enemies in an area where the boss has been alive, and then it caps at like 5. So, I mean, it's like if we do that at the Duke's Archives, the Duke's Archives is like the only area where we can get them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I gotta lock in. Oh, you can't even use items? Yeah, that's why I'm not using Estus. Come on. What am I doing? 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 What am I... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I... Oh, no. It was going so well. Oh, it was going so good. Oh, I don't know what I... Oh. Can you not break the buff? No, I don't attack fast enough. I could try breaking the buff again, but I don't think it can be done. Not with his DPS. Is it a damage requirement, or I always thought it was like 3 big hits or something. Either way, I don't think it can be done. Oh man, it was going so clean. I don't even know what I took a bunch of damage. I was struggling with my D-pad and I got distracted. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't mess up next time, I guess. Poise damage for a second, right. Artorias randomly buffs and said buffs never wear off. He definitely does the first buff at a certain damage threshold. I think he has like there is like a time limit between when he can rebuff. Okay. I'm starting to figure out the fight better. I just have to string everything together and not frick it up. I really said that. I really said not frick it up. Not fuck it up. If you could smell the bacon I'm grilling right now, nothing like breakfast for dinner. Damn straight. I love Brenner. Oh, my hand. Oh, okay. Hand is hurting a little bit. Not in like a bad, unergonomic way. More so just my palm. I once had pancakes for dinner, very ethereal. Dude, I have this like roommate who works at a restaurant and he makes pizzas. And one time me, him, and another one of my roommates, we were all watching anime together. And he's like, pause it, I want to make myself a quick snack. Or we were between episodes. And he was like, alright, we're all getting snacks. Me and this other roommate, we just like air fried shit. I don't remember. This guy just bakes himself a whole ass. He makes a whole ass pizza from scratch, mid anime episode, and he does it in like 10 minutes as well. He's so fast. Well, okay, not from scratch. I think he had like one of those bases, but I don't even remember. Either way, he just made himself a whole ass pizza. It was kind of awesome. And it was like, wow, we get it. You make pizzas. Cool. It was kind of an aura hype moment. Need to take a break from peak to shower? Watch the video in the shower. That's a good idea. Okay, you know, after doing this run back a bunch, I guess I could complain. It could be worse. At least it's just time. Like, it's not a difficult run back. It's just a long run back. Like, if I was having to go through the Tomb of the Giants every time to get to this guy, I would quit the game. I would quit this run. Oh my hand. Let me move the controller up a bit more. That might feel better. I'm actually gonna crash out of Artorias dead when I come back. Obsidian. If I'm about to kill Artorias, I'm sorry. I am not throwing the run. I'm sure you can understand that. I have to kill this guy. I have to. You know, to be honest, I'm pretty glad Artorias is a challenge, considering he is like, you know, it's Artorias. It's him. It's the guy. It's like the main character. Not the main character. He's like the main like antagonist. Lefty Lucy is the Artorias that should have been. You know how like in Lord of the Rings where Gandalf gets reincarnated as Gandalf the White because Saruman was just like an asshole? This is this. Like, that's what's happening here. Artorias became evil and corrupted, so Lefty Lucy was then born to bring balance back to the world. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Breathe. Lock in. I'm just going in. Buff, you bastard. Good timing. I'm gonna have to play better than that though from now on. What the fuck? That did so much damage. Oh, that did so much damage. Oh. I'm gonna make a mod with super accurate hitboxes. That would be great. That'd be great for this fight. Man, I hadn't gotten hit by the overhead before. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we made it back. How's the run back? Well, you came at a great time. You get to watch this run back. And you're probably going to be watching it again and again and again. Okay, to be, like, in all honesty, the run back, it's bad. But only because it's long. Only because it's long. Like, Tomb of the Giants run back, I'd argue is worse than this. Like, Tomb of the Giants run back has, like, so many enemies, and it's dark, and you can't see, and it's awful. This is just a very long, slow run back. And, I mean, that's bad in its own sense, but at least I'm not, like, going through hell to get to Artorias. I'm just walking a very long way to get to Artorias. And Artorias, who I thought would be easy, is not easy. Turns out I'm not as great at Artorias as I thought I would be. Like taking the mountains or the mines. I feel like it's like going through the mountains. That's what it's like getting to Artorias. Going through the mines, that's like... Going through the mines is like Tomb of the Giants, you know. Going through the mountains, that's Artorias. It's just a lot. It's just... Oh, a lotter. This is like going... Well, I guess if they went across the mountains, it would probably be even worse. Oh, I get... Okay. It's like... Are you... Oh, my God. Do not just fall off. We also determined... Ow. Also determined that this is the faster way, going up through Andre's route, as that is like... It's like 20 seconds faster than going from under. And also, you get to avoid the Drake. That one Drake that blocks the way. I went straight into the upper Blighttown bonfire my first playthrough. God have mercy on those who went to the tomb. Yeah. Especially to those who, like, progressed through the tomb and then found a giant orange fog wall that they couldn't pass. Lord of the Rings, like, they take the mines which are awful instead of awful mountains. Sorry, not clear at all. I guess in that case... Well, it's not like the mines of Moria either. Actually, no, this is like the mines if, I can't remember if it was Merry or Pippin. This is like the mines if Pippin didn't drop the helmet down the hole. And didn't alert all of the orcs living inside. So it's just a very long travel through the mines. And there's also no Balrog either. It's just mines. Lord of the Rings is so sick. I love those movies. I watched all 3 of them in one day, and it was the most awesome way we did it as well. Me and a bunch of people got together. We had someone cooking food, and when they would eat stuff in the movie, we would eat what they were eating in real life. And it was the sickest shit ever. We watched all the movies, and it's like, we got to like the potatoes. We got to that scene. We ate potatoes, bro. When the steward is like eating the fuck, we had I can't remember the name of it, a charcuterie board. I think that's the name. We ate those cherry tomatoes when he was eating those cherry tomatoes, and fucking sprayed them. We didn't spray them everywhere, but we did do that, and that was sick. And then we also had the TV, and then across from it, the person's house that we were watching it at. Their roommate has a bunch of Lord of the Rings shit. They obviously were watching it with us. And they had this huge tapestry of the full map of Middle-earth. And they had a fucking laser pointer. Because he knows everything. He's read like all the books. I think he's read the Silmarillion. He knows like every detail of Lord of the Rings. So like occasionally he'd have his laser pointer and be like, alright, so Frodo and Sam are like currently in this location. And the rest of the Fellowship is over here, and it was so cool. And I don't think I will ever have a better experience watching Lord of the Rings, unironically. It was the coolest shit. It was awesome. Just like, the eating food was so cool. We ate food. Can you believe it? But we ate the food that they ate. It was like we were really there. We should have gone like treadmills and walked like the combined distance as well to simulate the full journey. We just have to pause it occasionally so that we'd be caught up properly. So about 10 months. I could have used them when I was a small lad. It was really helpful. I mean, I'm pretty, like, I've watched those movies quite a lot, so... What did you eat as Lembus? I think we just had bread. we didn't do anything for bread. I think pita bread would have been the most accurate, but we didn't do that. Okay. I know this is epic, but we're back and we're trying it again. Epic conversation has to end, sadly. You gonna buff yourself? Please buff Artorias. Yeah, I know you want to do more damage. Come on, dude. Two buffs. Two buffs. Not ideal. Oh no! I thought I... Oh god. There's so many messages. Poise is good. Poise may be good, but it doesn't mean anything when your health is already gone. Oh man. Oh man, I'm getting close. I gotta stop waiting for him to do his buff. I gotta stop waiting for him to do his buff and just like keep attacking. There's never gonna be an opportunity to heal outside of him buffing, like realistically, especially when his like buffed attacks do so much damage. Oh man, this boss is so hard. This is the opposite of the Karmic Justice Run Artorias fight. Yeah, he was so easy then. I beat him on my first try. I didn't even have to do a big run back. Okay, I can totally do this. I'm honestly debating just like taking off my armor and trying to do this hitless, but I don't think that's a good idea. Because I can still tank some hits. It would just be really good if I could light roll. That would make this fight a lot easier. Like, is there any type of thing I can do? Like, I tried this, right? No. Oh, that's child, not father. Like, I must be so close. Like, what is my equip load? How do you see that in here? 25. I need to be like 5 lighter, right? What if I just did like giant leggings? I really want to try like light rolling because I feel like it could be easier. How much? I'm losing a lot of defense only doing leggings. If I like add in like, no, not even. Go in, no armor, mask the child for real. That could be, this guy could be onto something. Okay, we can't even do that if we have giant leggings. Is there even a point of wearing father? Like if I wear a different mask, will I get the boons? Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just focus. I'll equip gear once I enter the DLC. Because yeah, light rolling would be really, really good for this fight. Because it just gets to the point where if he hits you once, it's like already over. Like, or like once he quad buffs, he just two-shots you. Have you considered using the regen miracle? I guess I could, like self-buffing would be pretty handy. But that is an entire slot. I don't know. That is an attunement slot. I'm not sure. Snug as a bug in a rug right now? Nice. Problem is he still has a lot of roll catches. He does have a lot of roll catches, but the light rolling, like... The light rolling will help a lot, admittedly. So, yeah, I could try this setup. I don't know, though. Can we execute unit, please? I'm trying to, I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm trying to execute. I'm trying to execute Artorias. Okay, if I equip the Mask of the Child, this could be I could just go all in on like trying to, okay, nope, never mind. Mask of the Father is all that is keeping me rolling. Damn. Alright. Let's try this. We're gonna try this. Okay. I'm curious to see how much I can tank. Like, leggings is still pretty good. Like, the armor is so much, 111. Leggings is 56, so we're gonna be taking like double the damage, but hopefully we can avoid double the attacks, so hopefully it'll pay off. I also just want to be like more nimble. As a wise lion once said, I am surrounded by idiots. Damn. No, everyone in my chat is extremely wise and intelligent because you're watching me. It's like Rick and Morty, you know, only high IQ people can understand this content. Just like Rick and Morty. Only supremely intelligent beings can understand the complex themes and ideas displayed in beating Dark Souls, but I can only use my left hand in-game and in real life. Stream number 6? Yeah, 6. Okay, well those guys do way more damage, so that's cool. Why is the Backrooms movie the worst depiction ever made? You should watch that video. I may have executed a little bit of a little bit of trickery, I guess, in that title. I did not, but no, I actually really enjoyed the Backrooms movie. I should probably comment that under the video. I really liked the movie. I thought it was really good. I know some people aren't big fans, but I liked it a lot. I thought it was great. Okay, we're gonna try with this setup, just because I really want to see how I can do light rolling. But They only include one... Wait, no, you didn't bring it back up? Huh? They only include one level and not 5 bajillion fan-made ones. Alright, I fucked up rolling, so that's, you know, a good start. Okay. I guess you're not doing that. Oh boy. Never mind. We'll just keep the same setup. I'm getting close. Eventually I'll break through. I've been trying to beat this guy for 2 hours now. God. I was really hoping to just like finish the whole run this stream, but I don't know if I will. Ideally I would, but I don't think it's happening. You died from you, not the game? Yeah, I did. I know. I'm just gonna do the... I'm just keeping the current setup. Oh, yeah, I just played really badly there. I don't know why I didn't... Let's try it again. I need to like decompress. I need to decompress from... Oh, this is so like... I'm getting so riled up. I gotta chill. I gotta keep... What am I trying to say? I gotta keep forgetting... Oh no. I'm losing my mind a little bit here. I gotta reel it back in, unloose my mind. I could also max out my giant leggings if I really needed to, but I doubt that's gonna make a lot of difference. I could also... No, I think we're still locking into the no gauntlet rule. I don't even know if I'd be able to continue mid-rolling with gauntlets. Maybe you need a beer? Maybe I need a beer. Yeah. Maybe I do. Alcoholism is never the answer. Trust. No, I will not be drinking alcohol for this. I need my mind to be primed and clear. So that I can just laser focus, lock in. But man, my fingers and hands are starting to hurt. My wrist is alright, my wrist is fine. Oh wait, alcoholism is the answer. What would Artorias do in this situation? Artorias would do the front flip sword slam on my head and kill me. That's what he would do in this situation. Probably break a bone. Yeah, probably. No, Artorias would do the front flip sword slam onto the PC setup because he died too many times. And got pissed off. I wonder what Artorias was like pre-insanity, you know? That one girl liked him. Can't remember her name. Does she even... The blade... The one who gives you the daggers. Oh. Syrian, Tides of Rye. Holy shit! $10! Thank you. Really have enjoyed the streams, man. Super lucky to have stumbled upon your stream while simply YouTubing the Zweihander. I'm glad you're able to find me, dude. Thanks so much. I appreciate that a lot. It's cool to see that you've been here the whole time. I really hope you your Dark Souls 1 first playthrough is going well. No, thanks a lot, man. I hope I can fucking do this shit, cause I at least want to beat Artorias. Like, originally the plan was to maybe finish the entire challenge on this stream, but now it's more so beat Artorias this stream. Oh. But no, thank you very much, Tides of Rye. I appreciate that a lot. W. Keyran is the lady. I reckon Artorias was a pretty chill dude. I believe as well. I'm just like, I'm kind of afraid of Manus, guys. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how Manus is gonna be. If it's anything like my first playthrough, though, I think I found Artorias harder than Manus. Generally, I would always be able to beat Manus pretty fast, and honestly, like, this run has pretty accurately replicated my first ever time playing Dark Souls, so if that is anything to go off of, then hopefully Manus is easy. Alright, here we go. Trying it again. Here we go. Here we go. That one attack that he does, where he does the, and it flies into the air, and then slams down, it comes out so fast. It's so hard to react to. If you die to Artorias, you have to give your left hand to Artorias. I literally stumbled upon Manus by complete accident on my first playthrough. Wow, he's like your evil twin. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream that Lefty Lucy was born because of Artorias. She was born to like counteract him. Like Gandalf the White. Whoever wins gets the other's hand. Well, I have infinite tries, but I guess technically Artorias has one try. Well, he has, it's weird. He has infinite tries until he dies. Whereas I literally just have unlimited attempts. I love the little shui sound effect when he does the overhead slam. It's the little things, it is. He is such a cool boss, but beating him with one hand is just like Undertale? Yeah, literally this same thing. I have determination flowing through my veins. Is a right-handed run impossible because of opening doors? Yeah. Literally, a left-handed run and a right-handed run are both, like, impossible to do legit. Because if you do the left-handed run, you have to pick up the Asylum Key to open the door. If you do a right-handed run, you have to open the Asylum door. So, it's cursed either way. He has as many tries as you have, yeah. Dark Souls is the Undertale of hack and slash games. I don't know if I'd say that. You can't exactly spare the bosses. And they're... Well, you can kind of do a pacifist run. It's really difficult, but you can kind of do it. And you don't exactly... I guess you do also build relationships with NPCs. You know, maybe you're right. The Undertale of hack and slash games. Any challenges planned after this one? I actually don't have ideas for challenges. Inevitably I'll come up with another one. Because I do like doing this like sort of occasional challenge run content. It mixes in with my normal content. It also does really well. People like watching this shit. But I don't have a good idea of other runs to do. It was good because I'd already planned to do this Artorias sort of like the true Artorias run. I'd actually came up with it before Karmic Justice. Just write down our challenge run ideas. True. The inverted control challenge run. Dark Souls, but I can't break the laws of Scientology. I did actually kind of think about that one. Specifically not Scientology, but like there was that guy who did like the guy who did the Minecraft playthroughs obeying like certain religions. I did kind of think about that, but it's harder to do it in Dark Souls because it's not a sandbox game, right? Isn't that headpiece at the end of the DLC? No. You get this after beating Nito. You either get it from Pinwheel or you beat Nito and buy it off of patches. Those are pretty funny. No, I really like those videos. Very good editing as well. Got inspired by you to play another run? Awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Even if it's just playing the game again, I'm glad I can get people to play more Dark Souls. Stuck at Ornstein and Smo? Nice. That's how it goes. Either you beat Ornstein on your first try, or he takes like a month of real life time to beat. Oh, Bloodborne with a blindfold while wearing the armor with a blindfold. Oh, that's what you mean by the headpiece being at the end of the DLC. I'm playing a pixel hack and slash right now, and just unlock the ability to be invisible. It's impossible to play. I can't wait to see a speedrun in a week. Like cool challenge runs. You're not being able to see your character. Maybe that's the next one. Dark Souls, but I can't see my character. Nah, that's not good enough. If you just lock on, you're fine. You don't need to see your character. You need to see the bosses. Dark Souls, but every boss is invisible? I don't think I would do that one. That could be kind of awesome though. Dark Souls, but I'm a caveman. No armor, club only. I don't really like the ideas I don't think I'm gonna do like challenge runs where it's like gear restrictions, I guess, like that. I mean, obviously Karmic Justice was kind of an exception, but I don't know. I want to do like, I guess challenge runs that are more kind of wacky and out there like this. You ever play Hollow Knight? Man, I played a lot of Hollow Knight. I had my Nintendo Switch. This is before I got my PC, and I had Hollow Knight on that, and I got really far in, and I was really enjoying it, but then I got my PC, and then once I got my PC, I stopped playing my Switch, and then I played games on PC for ages, and then I kind of came back, and, what do I say? I came back to my Switch and forgot what I was doing in Hollow Knight, and forgot everything, and decided that I need to start from the beginning again, and I'm still waiting for that time to come around. Alright, here we go. I don't exactly want him to be in a wall. I'll say that. Like, I don't want to be like backed up against a wall and find this guy, specifically because of not that attack, but the roll catch one. That attack is what I'm talking about. I did not need a great heal there. I should have just switched with it. Oh well. It's fine. I'm gonna try to get a heal off. I know it's dumb, but... Of course, I shouldn't have done that. An opportunity for a double hit? I don't see one. No, I don't think so. Dark Souls 1, but you can't level resistance? Now that's a challenge one I could get behind. He just does so much damage after just one buff. The damage he does is just crazy. It's so hard. If I could knock him out of the buff, that would be great, but I can't. I just can't. It's like we could put one more level into my leggings, but that's not, like, realistically, that's not gonna help at all. It's such a hard boss. So hard. So hard. It's alright, I'm here now. Trippy! Yes! Welcome, Trippy. Welcome back. How hard is it to break him out? Everything is going to be okay. Yeah, I'll beat him. I'll beat him. Eventually. It's probably going to take a few more attempts, but... I've been getting close. It's so hard. It doesn't help that my sword is so slow. There's, like, not a lot of great opportunities to successfully, like, punish. Whereas if I was playing with a dagger, maybe I switched to dagger, I don't know. How hard is it to break him out? I never really tried after a few failed attempts. Like, I literally can't, I don't think. I don't think I have enough DPS to successfully knock him out. Oh, boo-hoo, my BKS. Okay, I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to be ungrateful, but it's kind of slow, okay? Nothing's perfect, and it's great, but it's slow. It's slow. And this is a fast fight. A YouTuber named Inferno Plus made a mod that adds a bunch of goofy shit, like guns from Halo. Oh, I've seen that guy. And Arthur Morgan's horse. A run with that could be fun, but it wouldn't. It would be pretty easy. Yeah, I saw the gun mod and like the one where he added the entire like map from Halo. That guy's pretty sick. What about randomized runs? Those are always entertaining. Could do. I don't know. I think I'll eventually come up with something. It just takes me a while to think of something. I'm not sure. And yeah, that is kind of true as well. Randomizers are a bit oversaturated. Like, if I do a run, I really want it to be like a unique idea, you know? Like, it was like with this. I originally wasn't even gonna, like, the original, before Karmic Justice, I was thinking of doing a left-handed run, but that's already been done before, so I didn't do it. And then later, I came up with this fucking idea, true left-handed run. What time are you planning to stream? Just curiosity. I'll probably stream. I'm probably not gonna finish beat this stream. So chances are I'll be streaming tomorrow around the same time. For in the Discord. Oh, in stream. I do have to. I have a thing I have to go to. So I maybe got like 2.5 hours left. True left-handed is definitely the most unique I have seen. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. So yeah, I have like 2.5 hours. Perhaps I skipped too much, but why wouldn't you save at the bonfire inside the DLC? Description of the channel? Description of the video has got the full run rules. I've said them a lot of times, so just read those. But basically, you light bonfires with your right hand, so I can't light bonfires. Get some 4D experience going like your Lord of the Rings party. You can only wear heavy armor if you wear weights in real life. Drink Sunny D Estus. Me and my friends did do like a cocktail party, and we were making, I don't know, I've seen this guy on like Instagram a bunch who makes like video game drinks into like, and makes cocktails out of them. And I was drinking those Estus flasks. They were actually so good. I'm sure someone knows the guy I'm talking about, right? So yeah, I'll be drinking the Estus flask shots. What were they? They did have Sunny D as an ingredient, but we don't have Sunny D in New Zealand, so I needed to like we needed to get something else. I don't remember, but it included Fireball. Like a screwball or something? I have a D&D cocktail bar book, lol. Oh, that's sick. D&D? I love D&D. I haven't even talked about it like this entire, any of the streams. Except maybe, I think maybe when I was beating Artorias, it needed something to distract me. Okay, we made it back. Here we go. Okay, okay. Okay, way more damage, but at least I'm healed. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Oh, it's so fast! That one attack is so fast. It just comes out of nowhere and it just kills you. Oh, okay. Just rob something from America. Artorias is unique from other knights in the game. He's the only one to actually fast roll like the player and not mid-roll. Obviously they don't actually mid-roll, but they do walk like they're mid-rolling. I genuinely thought you were Canadian initially because you apologized for cursing. I don't actually give a fuck about cursing. Yeah, I don't give a flip, dude. I'm about to run a Tyranny of Dragons campaign. My party has just finished the Lost Mines of Findelver. Nice. I'm also like Eternal DM, although I genuinely don't run, what are they called? I can't even remember the name of them. The pre-written campaigns. Get some fruit chewing you or whatever it's called. Fruit bursts? I'm out of fruit bursts. I ran out of fruit bursts, guys. So sad. It really feels like once we get to phase 2, like, no, I'm sticking to whatever my Eternal DM gang. Yes, burstless. I am burstless. I guess I wouldn't say I'm like a super Eternal DM. I do like occasionally play, but man, when I'm playing, I just keep thinking like, man, I really want to DM. I really want to DM again. But I do enjoy playing though. Just found your channel. Wish you luck on your run. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need luck because Artorias is just, there's a song for this. If I remember correctly, went again and again and again. Do it again. Do it again. I don't know what song you're talking about, but the lyrics seem to relate quite heavily to what I'm doing. Oh boy. Firelink stays the default location that the player spawns at. Oh, what if Lautrec kills the Firekeeper? Where do you warp if you only save at Firelink? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I'm actually insane now. What was the closest I got? What do you like, quad buff? It's like all I can do now is like I just have to I basically have to do this fight without taking damage. Like even if I get the full heal off, it's so he just does so much damage at that point, like, because that implies he's like buffed a second time and then he's just doing a billion damage per hit. So I pretty much have to do a perfect run. Like, that's what this is with only my left hand. If I had my right hand, I feel like I could do Artorias hitless. But I don't. I have my left hand only. New man each time, better and better. The only way you could theoretically screw up would be resting in Anor Londo or Daughter of Chaos Bonfire. Yeah, pretty much. And I'd want to for C. Because we haven't beaten them yet. I can do this. I can do this. I was born to do this. I was born to play Dark Souls with only my left hand. I stole the brick of an elderly woman around the time of the last stream. What? Like, was this old woman carrying like a brick around? Will you do the first Seath skip or get caught in the dungeon? I'm probably just gonna get caught in the dungeon, to be honest. Honest? I don't know though. I'm honestly not thinking about what's coming up because I just have to zone ultra lock in to this. From her garden wall. Nice. Stole a brick from an old lady's garden wall. But why? But why? Do you have a brick collection as well as a hubcap collection? If so, that would be sick. Think of the present, Artorias, not the future, Artorias. Oh, no, it's any attempt now. Any attempt now, I got him. I just have to, like, get lucky, kind of, and, yeah. I stole a brick from my mum's old high school before they tore it down. That's actually kind of cool. My old high school is getting torn down. They're rebuilding the whole thing. My old high school was, like, meant to be, rebuilt fucking ages ago. The buildings we have are really, really old. They weren't even meant to, like, last. And they're taking it all down, and I need to pay a visit one last time before it's all gone. Before my high school is no more. Well, there will be a new one there. They're rebuilding the whole thing, but it's, like, completely rebuilding everything. Okay. I may not have a collection of random bricks, chunks of pavement, and peculiarly big rocks. Obsidian, you got the... Wait. Obsidian! Obsidian's a rock? Okay, let's go. Build a house out of only stolen bricks. So you just stole... Does that mean the house is yours, or... Is it collectively... Everyone who supplied the bricks, do they all own it? Okay, great. Alright, really, really sloppy. Oh. Oh, you are the worst. I hate you. I hate this guy now. I take back every good thing I said about this fight. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. We never saw him again. He's gonna go to Moe's. Nope. Back here. Like, how close am I to light rolling? Far. I'm really far from light rolling. If I equip Mask of the Father... What is it? Miles away from light rolling. This is what we need to be 25%. So we need to like decrease our weight load by 15 or level a lot of stamina. Any good rings? No. No good rings. We don't have nothing. We could frampt dupe and make ourselves overpowered, but I don't want it to do like that. Oh man, there's so many messages I didn't even notice. Thoughts on temporarily using the grass crit shield for more sprinting on the run back? Starting back at Firelink looks so brutal. Also, I just found your channel last week and love all your videos and the editing style. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoy the vids. But no, I'm not gonna. I'll equip the Mask of the Child. I might even just use it in the fight, so I never have to worry about. Well, I will have to worry about stamina, but I get to worry less about stamina. Also, it's just like my drip, you know. It's my mask. We're Covenant Ring for the lols. Oh, true. I am fighting Artorias. Let me show that I'm part of him. I'm part of his covenant. Found your channel because the American Horror Stories Backrooms video got recommended to me. Good video. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Wait, you have to pick it up with your right hand. Good lord, yeah. Yep. That's why I can't even do bonfires in the DLC. Yeah, this run is brutal. This run is so brutal, and this boss is so hard, and... Okay. No more complaining. We just gotta go. Do you think it's possible to beat Dark Souls following the 10 Commandments? I mean, thou shalt not kill is on there, so that makes things a little difficult. But a pacifist run is possible. What are the other ones? Love thy neighbor. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if a pacifist, oh damn, if a pacifist run is possible, then surely. Because there's no like commandment saying thou shalt not glitch into the kiln of the first flame. So I guess once you beat Arnstein and Smo, which you can summon Salir. Yamfa did this. You summon Salir, and then Salir can help you get to phase 2 Arnstein, and then you glitch Arnstein out of the window using the window glitch like I did in the Karmic Justice video. No false prophets, so no covenants. It would be hard to love a hollow if you lived in Undeadburg. Yeah. Oh. I guess it'd just be like homeless people, you know? What about the first commandment? Only me as God. There's like 10 in the game. I suppose then you wouldn't be able to use miracles, right? Because like the whole nature of miracles is like, oh, actually I don't know. Because miracles are you retelling stories, pretty much, I think. It's really weird the way they do miracles. It's like recounts of tales that have like magic infused in them, kind of. You shall not steal, so no looting chests. I guess you count that as stealing. Yeah, and I suppose you wouldn't be able to like steal stuff off corpses, right? So again, no picking up items. Definitely not Wrath of the Gods. Since Gods is true. 30 minutes ago, run back to Artorias. Now, run back to Artorias. 30 minutes later, run back to Artorias. Yep, that's happening. Run back to Manus is going to be really fun. Well, it's just like you take that big long elevator down in like the Artorias area, and then you run for like an extra minute. So it's probably only like 1 minute longer. Same with Calamite, honestly, because you have to run down that ladder and shit. So I just want to move on. I'm so tired of fighting Artorias. I just want to do other stuff. But I just have to, like, knuckle down, lock in, grind attempts. This is just like Ornstein and Snow and Karmic Justice. I've got the gear. I could frampt dupe, I guess. Nito run back, I can imagine being awful. It was, like... This is longer, but the Nito run back was just way worse. Thankfully, I didn't struggle on him too bad. But that was easily the worst run back. I don't think there's going to be a worse run back in this entire challenge run. I mean, when the Hollows and Davis Screw attack me, I can get this special white repair powder. True. True. It gives you, like, insane health regen, and then it takes away all your health afterwards. But no, the Nito run back was truly horrible. Obsidian might be clinically insane or getting too comfortable. Okay, we're almost back for another attempt at this fun boss. I can't believe I thought I'd be beating this run tomorrow. I can't believe I was such a fool. I was so naive. I was so young and foolish yesterday. I will finish the run. No. I will not. Either way, execution is the most viable. Yep. Fucking buff. Such a rough phase 1. All the health back, but we can't be playing like that in I guess phase 2. I'm sure we're pulling it back. What are you doing? Oh no! It's that fucking... Oh, it's the stupid just backspin. It's so hard to react to. God damn it. Oh man, I was doing so good. Oh. Oh. Would replenishment be a viable source of healing? I think it's really insignificant. I'll try it. I'm also using the wrong talisman. What am I doing? I have this bitter talisman for bitter heals. Replenishment lasts a decent amount of time, but I think the health recovery is like abysmal. I do have replenishment. I really thought that was it. Keep it up. You are the goat. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep trying. I thought I could have done it then. I looked down. I saw his health was getting pretty low. Okay. Like, I want to try it. And you get 2 of them as well. That's nice. I believe. I also believe. If I just like take damage, I want to see how good this is. I liked having extra stamina as well, so I think I'll keep Mask of the Child. Mask of the Mother doesn't really matter since most of the attacks 2-shot us anyway, so. Oh, I think I went too high. No, we're good. Okay. So for your replenishment. Okay, honestly, not horrible. I don't know how long it lasts for, though. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think I will do that. I want to see how long it'll last. Let me like just search that up. Also, my stopwatch has been going. I forgot to turn it off again. From when I timed the runs. A minute. Okay. I think it is a minute. I'll just double check. Replenishment. More with lingering ring. Oh, we can. Oh, can we? Heal 10 HP. I don't think the rings affect. I don't think the rings affect miracles. They affect pyromancy for whatever reason, but they don't affect miracles. Ring of Sun's firstborn would help. I can't get that though. There is like the Ring of the Prince. Are you even able to recast it? How long is the casting time? If I do it before the fight, that gives me 60 seconds of the fight where I'm recovering HP. Which would help. I guess I would use less heals overall, so if I attune magic, I reckon I want to hold on to my regular heals, I think. So that only gives us 4 great heals, but our regular heals, because I was also just using the wrong talisman, our regular heals will be better. Checked YouTube real quick, and I don't think a 10 Commandments run has been done. Yeah, I might try it. I might try a pacifist run, could be cool. Okay, well, I'll try. Oh yeah, we'll see how replenishment goes. It's kind of cool that I get 2 casts of it as well. Apparently the princess ring would make it even better, but I don't even know how you get that. I think that's a covenant item, and covenants are kind of Ring of the Sun princess. Okay, now you just get it from Guinevere by joining the covenant. Is it instantly? Hold up. Upon joining the Princess Guard Covenant. Okay, I've stopped focusing. I need to walk back in. I can't remember. With Covenants, do you like stretch out your right hand to join them when it plays the animation? I think you do. Lingering doesn't work like that in DS1? Dang. Yeah, no. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring works with, I think, pyromancies and... What's the other one? Sorceries. Okay, it's like I'm getting better at doing this fight. You also use your right hand to offer covenant items. Yeah. I mean, you get it as soon as you join, but also considering I haven't joined a covenant this entire run, I'm not about to start now. Because I started with cleric class, so I was already in the whatever the cleric one is. I need to get some better lighting. Someone made a point of that, I think in the Discord, that my lighting could be better, and I do agree with them. Like, just looking at my face, like, one half of my face is dark, the other half is light. It's because there's this giant window next to me. But it provides, like, the best, like, lighting in general. Better lighting would be a nice addition. I don't exactly have a lot of space to put said lighting if I were to get it though, to be fair. Alright. Oh boy. Anybody watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Just started it and seems pretty good so far. I haven't even heard of that. What's it on? I need to start a new show. I watched Avatar, The Last Airbender recently and it was so good. Like I'd watched a little bit of it as a kid, but I wasn't on Nickelodeon much, so I barely remembered anything. Watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, such a great show. What an insane kids show. HBO takes place I think 100 years before Game of Thrones. Oh, I haven't even seen Game of Thrones. That's right, never watched it. Time in New Zealand, 2:39. So I have about 2 hours left to stream. Avatar is the GOAT. It's so good. I love it so much. I loved it so much. It was just great. It's just like the world building is so good, and it has like probably one of the most well-written magic systems like ever. PM. It has like such a great magic system. And the characters are good, and everything is good, and the animation is so sick, and it's like they have such a well-written magic system, and they use it so well in so many creative ways, like all the different ways they like can do the bending, and the whole fact that like different events make different bending better, like Sozin's Comet, or like, you know, obviously when a full moon is out, waterbenders are better because that's like maximum moon ocean energy. So good. I use a regular heal out here. Yeah, no, I really liked it. Anyone who plays Magic the Gathering, after watching Avatar, I built a tough first metal bender deck. And it's probably like my favorite deck. It's so sick. Okay. Here we go. Avatar D&D set? I didn't know they even made one. my gunk on my screen. Isn't buffed yet. I'm not complaining. Why isn't he buffed? So low. I want to heal so bad, but there's never an opportunity to heal. I just have to go in. I'm so scared. That meme. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so stupid. Okay, there he goes. Holy shit. That was insane. That was insane. Okay. Okay, if I take a damage now, he'll probably one-shot me. I don't know how many layers of buffs that is. Oh! No. No, 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 no. No, I was so close. I had it. I had it right there. I just messed up. I took 2 hits from that stupid attack. And I was... Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Guess we're just going back in again. Oh, jeez. I just fucked up that roll. And then I ended up taking both hits from his, like, roll catch spin. And that's really where the run ended. Thanks for all this. Thanks for the support, everyone. Absolutely cinema. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, God. My room is also freezing. I believe. Talk about the hitbox. God, and I got so lucky as well. I don't know what was going on, why he didn't buff in that beginning part. I got so many hits off and I messed up. I know. He does so much damage once he's stacked those buffs up. The better those attempts, the better the recap will look in the final video. Will become a 100+ million view video. Yeah, I need some struggle. I feel like I've been cruising through everything up until this point. So, I believe. Thank you everybody for believing in me. I've been cruising, so I guess from a storytelling perspective, this is good. It's also, like, great that this has definitely been the hardest boss of the run so far. And it's so fitting that it is like the kind of, it's Artorias. And like this is the Artorias run. Okay. Oh, it's sad, but I'm clearly getting better at the fight. The worst attack is that one where he does like the backspin and then jumps and slams down. The really fast one. And the roll catch attack. Those are both so awful. I can handle everything else pretty good, but then I'll usually end up making some little mistake. My night shifts have never been better. I'm glad I can help with that. And I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get the win. Last attempt was so good. It was. I'm getting so close. I think that quick slash plus jump comes out when you're behind his right side. Yeah, seems like it. I need to be more careful, but at the same time, that's a really great place to be standing. We believe! Thank you for believing in me, everybody. You have no much, you have no much, you have not, fuck, I can't even speak. You have no idea how much that means to me. I don't know why, I'm feeling so cold. Just need to shatter that invisible wall. I know. Every time you die, one more brick gets added, which only makes it more satisfying. What a great analogy. Honestly, that's, yeah. Great way of putting it. Every death adds a brick, and then winning is breaking through the wall. I like that a lot. I like that. That's a good saying. I wonder if I like put the heat pump in my room if it'll be really noisy. Replenishment was also pretty handy. It potentially, like, it got me out of, like, one hit to kill. It got me out of that, like, above the threshold where every hit from Artorias would kill me. It, like, snuck me out of it, if you know what I'm saying. So, replenishment was a good call, I think. Heat pump, is it cold over there? Yeah, it's winter in New Zealand. It is freezing. This house I'm in does not have the greatest insulation either. It's pretty old, so... You can probably tell by, like, the wood sort of paneling on that window. But yeah, it's like hot everywhere else, but it's cold in New Zealand. We're basically just the opposite of the rest of the world. 98 Fahrenheit here? Sorry. I honestly don't know, like, Fahrenheit and all. I don't know how to convert it over. So, that sounds pretty hot, though. Good luck with that. Okay, so he did it even though I wasn't, like, behind him. Alright, well, we didn't get lucky with the no buff, but oh well. Oh, that... 98 degrees Fahrenheit is like 6,382 degrees Celsius. Damn. So you're like on the sun, I guess. Okay. It's alright. Just keep on going. Eventually I'll break through. Feels like it. What is 98 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius? Can someone Google that real quick? I need to know. I want to get an idea of how hot that is. Is he really this random? I remember he was a problem always. 36 degrees? Holy shit. You are... How are you alive? 36? Oh my god. problem here is that it's also rained a lot recently, so it's super humid and hot. God, that is horrible. Texas summers, baby. Remind me not to go to Texas. God damn. C to F is very roughly ×2 plus 30. F to C is half minus 30. Ah, that's good to know. That is insane. That, like, it can get pretty hot here. Like, sometimes in summer it gets up to like 30. Sometimes it does creep up to like 35, which I guess is around the 90s in Fahrenheit. But we don't really get, like, the humidity is not really bad in here, because New Zealand's got like 2 islands, and I'm in the South Island. So we get less humidity, whereas if you're in the North Island, the humidity, it's a lot more humid up there. But thankfully it's not as bad down here. Unless you live on the West Coast, that's actually a good point. I'm just in like I'm in the right spot. Next death, grab your heat pump. We will judge the loudness for present and future streams. Good idea. I'll do that. After the next death. I've done this run back so many times, I don't even see it anymore. It's just like a blur. I've gone through this road. It's like when you've driven to the same location like so many times that you kind of just forget. You get in your car and then all of a sudden you're kind of there. You just kind of forget because you've driven the road so many times, and yeah, that's what's happening to me right now. I'm lusting after Waffle House right now. Another thing we don't have in New Zealand. What is do they make good waffles? Are they good? I don't know. Like, I feel like I hear people say that they're really shit. All this talk about food is getting me hungry. I wouldn't know. I've never been. Great. The nearest one is 3 states away. They're wonderfully shit. Barely any have waffles on the menu though. What? Very good classic diner breakfast. I don't understand like eating out and getting breakfast. I don't understand that whole thing. People seem to really like it, but I don't get it. I don't think I've ever really enjoyed like going to a restaurant for breakfast. Like, I'd rather go for any other meal. Waffle House is where you go to see modern day gladiators fight in the parking lot. It's greasy goodness, so it's like, it's just slop, from what I guess. Wonderfully shit, greasy goodness. Yep, sounds like slop to me. I love me some good slop. Fuck, I could demolish a pizza right now. Eastern European opinion on New Zealand. Awesome Lord of the Rings movies. I mean, that's like kind of what we're most known for, if we're being real. As much as I love waffles and pancakes, no breakfast can beat a full English. I don't think I've ever had a full English breakfast. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. Oh, full health. Alright. What's that stupid attack? And I got roll caught. Is New Zealand actually Middle Earth? Yeah, pretty much. I think you should definitely order pizza because it would be funny, and also it's hard to play games on an empty stomach. I would personally donate money once I get my allowance. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. I don't need a pizza right now. I'd personally donate money for pizza. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. It's alright. Stuffed crust, come on now. Nah, I just need pepperoni. That's the only pizza I need. Just a good old pepperoni pizza. Alright, it looks like I have maybe an hour and a half left of time. I don't want it to be like a multi-stream thing. I want to get it done. So I really hope I can beat him this stream. Isn't the first bonfire in the DLC pre-lit? No, I don't think so at all. Where is everyone from? Always interesting to hear. I've gone to the point where it's so late I'm not even tired anymore. That's a good point to be at. Hour and a half. Can I beat Artorias in an hour and a half? I think I can do it. I think I can. I know I can do it. I believe I can do it. Maybe I should try, like... I don't know. Maybe I should try knocking him out of his buff. I know I tried it, but... I only tried it once, and maybe if I'm, like, on it, like, if I really just run up to him, I can do it. Like, if I could get him out of his buff, that would make... It would be so much more lenient, it would be so much better. At least the first buff, if I can get him out of that. I want to try. I want to try and see if I can do it. Because I think the first time I maybe had to run up to him, but if I, like... The running attack would be fast enough. I don't even think I can do the running attack. But I think if I just ran up to him while he was doing his backflips. Still no opportunity to heal. If I can at least, like, break him out of the first one, that gives me a lot more fight where... The force miracle can knock him out of it, if I remember correctly. Really? Can we get a fact checker on this? Force isn't an offensive miracle. I feel like that might be cumbersome to switch specs with your left hand and IRL though. I mean, if I can knock him out of the buff, that would be great. Because when he's doing base damage, I can, like... What am I trying to say? When he's doing base damage, I can sort of, like, get heals in. I feel like I'm the only one who isn't of legal drinking age here. I mean, the only reason I'm legal... I'm only of legal drinking age in New Zealand. It's a lot lower than America. America, it's 21. That's crazy. Here, it's 18. Turn 18, start drinking. I believe it's poise damage that stops it, not actual damage. I mean, if someone could go and check, that'd be cool. Do I have force, though? I don't actually think I don't even know if I have it. And I think Ray is dead. I didn't even buy it. Does Petra sell it? Voted 18, but can't drink till 21. Yeah, that's kind of weird. To be fair, I was... Actually, never mind. I will not continue that sentence. I would never drink before the legal drinking age, ever. Never. Ever. And I would never condone doing such a thing. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, no, this time we're gonna try and knock him out of the buff. At least the first buff. At least the first one. Maybe we just focus on healing for this, like, next ones, but... That gives us a whole extra chunk of that gives us a solid chunk of the fight. Where... That gives us a chunk of the fight where he's doing base level damage, and it's much more forgiving. We'll try it. I'll try it. Oh, I did it! I could just do it. As long as I'm, like, on him, I can barely do it. Okay. Huge update. Okay, I'll actually heal this time. Come on, you bastard. Let's do this. Yes! 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 I did it! I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I'm falling! I'm flying! Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I don't have to fight him ever again! I fight. Yes! Holy shit! Lift prevails. Yes, dude. Yes! Yes! Two gods battling it out, but only one walks away. Oh my god! Lifty Lucy triumphs over Righty Tighty, yeah. We can't even light this bonfire. I have 50k. I don't know what to do with it. This was worth staying up. Hell yeah, Obsidian. Oh my god! That was such a slog. Oh, okay. There's still Manus, but I'm just gonna be happy now. And I'll start progressing through Ulasil. I kid you not, I was biting my hand so hard doing that last part. There is a bruise. Two gods, so epic. Oh, thank you all. Thank you all for watching. I'm not ending the stream yet. I still have like another hour or so. Well, that was the main goal you set since starting this run, right? I mean, yeah, that was a big one. That's a huge moment for the run. There is still Manus. I'm still doing Manus, don't worry. I'm doing everything. But beating Artorias was a big milestone, because I mean, obviously he's also left-hand gang, I am left-hand gang. And now we have the rest of Ulasil. And only 4 more bosses left before Gwyn. We got Manus, Calamite, Gwendolyn, which will be easy, and then Seath. Alright, I will be right back. I'll BRB. Oh, yes. Okay. Respect. I'm actually applauding IRL. He always disappears just like Gandalf. That's an elite compliment. Has anyone seen him and Gandalf in the same room together? Okay. I'm gonna try turning on the heat pump because it's pretty cold in here. Yeah, let me know how loud that is. Even sounds like Gandalf.
Frodo. Don't tempt me, Frodo. The world's not in the maps or books. It's out there.
Alright, let's go. We're here. We're finally here. I'm free. Tall as Gandalf as well? Yeah, probably. Probably taller than Gandalf. Okay, so we get to go through Lordvessel, which will be very fun, because every time we die, we get to go all the way back. I'm gonna... Oh god, okay. Damn, he does sound like him. Handsome as Gandalf too. Thanks, guys. Ding! You know? Be careful, I'm getting anxious about this run from Firelink. Don't worry, I'm fully aware of the consequences that await me should I die. I'm gonna be careful. I'm being careful about it. Okay, heat pump is starting, so let me know if that shit is too loud. We're low on... Okay, we got regular heals. I just really want to at least get the shortcut and not die. So, we'll just take it slowly. Hopefully I can get the shortcut. The first shortcut, I mean. Okay. Oh. I have no idea how to... I have no idea how to explain how amazing that Artorias victory was to people who don't know Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, like, you can hear about people beating Dark Souls in really unconventional ways with weird controllers. But until you play Dark Souls, you can never quite appreciate it. Like, I would always hear, like, oh yeah, this... gotta hop off, man. Great stream once again. That was a legendary battle. Alright, Tides of Rye, thanks for sticking around. I'm glad you enjoyed, and I'm glad you probably got to see what is... I reckon Artorias will probably be the highlight of this run, I feel. I mean, he's the man. Okay, let's see if I can just get these guys one at a time. Or I think I might actually just run through. Okay, I'm just gonna try to run through. I can tank pretty good. Apparently I can't. What great... Oh my god. What great timing from me. See you guys. Good luck on that geography test. I'll stay for 10 more minutes, but I'll have to leave due to a geography test tomorrow. No, it's all good. Yep, I'll try. I'm gonna try beat Manus. Damn, don't play in Lordvessel. They don't play in Lordvessel Township. No, they don't. What a run back. I gotta play more carefully. Maybe I use Magic Barrier as well. I told you, look, I thought I could tank better, but those dark orbs just, like, completely annihilated me. I guess we'll Mask of the Mother again. Also, how does the heat pump sound? Let me know if you guys can hear it. I'm sure there was gonna be like a slight noise in the mic, but I'm not sure. Done vaporized, bro. I got vaporized. God, this run back is just hellish. Okay, I want to at least see what Manus is going to be like before I end stream. Don't know what to expect. Not going in with, like, happy thoughts, but I doubt he'll be... I don't know. I'm not going to say anything, to be honest. We'll just see how he is, and... he's either easy or he's all of next stream. One or the other, I reckon. Considering his run back is going to be even longer. Also, do we do Calamite or Manus, I wonder? What do you guys think? Should I do Calamite first or should I do Manus first? Maybe I should poll that. What do you guys think? This is like a choose your own adventure. You get to be Lefty Lucy. I want to try get the shortcut for Manus, I think. That's what I'll try to do. You can get a better sword from Tailcut, right? Yeah, someone did actually make that point out. Pointed that out. Although, whether it's going to be better at Manus, I'm not sure. Because Manus has very high magic defense. I feel like Big Lizard will be cinema, so maybe save him for last. I think both will honestly be pretty cinema. I'm kind of thinking about maybe doing Calamite first. I mean, Manus is like the actual like final boss of the DLC. And the fact that I can maybe get a better weapon from him is another bonus. On my first one, which was a year ago, my worst nightmares were Manus and Artorias. Nothing changed. But just imagining playing it with one hand, especially makes me feel anxious and frustrated. Well, I could tell you from doing it, I am maybe not anxious, but I've been getting pretty frustrated. So good luck to you, my friend. Thank you. Well, Artorias was dead. Artorias has been defeated. So that's one hurdle. Oh, I forgot that there's going to be these guys in here now. Oh, God. Guys. Oh, I forgot about this. Do they stay dead if I kill them? Fuck that. Oh, we're gonna have to go through that every time. God, that's so annoying. Those two guys are just chilling in there. They do stay dead? Okay. What? Why? Yeah, I didn't know about it until recently, but it's the thing that happens after you kill Artorias. For whatever stupid reason, 2 Sanctuary Guardians just appear in the arena. I only figured it out like last year, and I've been playing Dark Souls for quite a while, so because it's like you never really go back, but yeah, they just did that because it's funny, I guess. Do they both have the full health of a Sanctuary Guardian, or are they slightly weaker? Good night. The stream was so amazing, fun, and entertaining, and I hope you have a good time with Manus. I'll be back for next stream with more pilfered goods. Hell yeah, get more hubcaps and bricks and build the brick house out of stolen bricks. Do it. Goodbye, chaps. Goodbye, Obsidian. Thanks for sticking around. Not sure about the health. I reckon they'll probably be regular health, to be honest. Okay, we made it. We made it back, guys. So, we gotta be more careful when going through this place. I didn't realize the dark orbs did that much damage. Like, that was crazy. Oh, okay. We can also do this. So this is pretty good. We can get the daggers.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot?
Yes.
He was a dear friend.
What is that?
I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Is that the bloodborne eel? What is that thing? That's like what you turn into at the end of Bloodborne. Yes.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Booyah.
May the Lord guide thee.
So, if we don't want to use the Black Knight sword, we can use Gold Tracer. Oh, okay, we can't even wield Gold Tracer. What do we need to wield it? Gold Tracer. 25 digs, right. So I got really low digs. But this moveset is designed for the left hand, so that's a pretty good option if we potentially want to get better DPS, but I'll probably stick with Black Knight Sword, I think. I think Black Knight Sword, I just want to be able to, like, do a lot of damage. Because it's not like I can very easily roll around with only my left hand, so I feel like a dex build is a lot harder to do than a strength build. Can't be as agile, you guys know what I'm saying. Okay, we gotta take this very carefully. Oh god. My controller's like going off the side of my hand cam. Let me move this over more. Oh, ow! Just elbowed my keyboard. Okay, here we go. Just go take it steady. Okay, so we're not gonna run through that horde, because they absolutely annihilated us. We're just gonna take it slow. This guy's gonna come from around the corner. I see you. Ain't nothing to laugh about. Get out of my sight. Okay. Starting to get too hot in my room now. Turn that off. No one complained, so I assume it wasn't that loud, so that's good. Killed him. Just take it slow. We're not in any hurry. Oh! Get some heals off. We can also do... We'll chuck on some replenishment too. Should help me a little. Okay. How do we get these guys up here? Also, this is 50,000 souls, I just remembered. Like, what's the strat? Okay, there's a guy there. I want to kill him. Because these are the guys that are really problematic. Maybe we could book it for the door? I think we book it for the door. I'm booking it for the door. Alright. Now I'm in the door. Yes. And now you come one by one. And I have the high ground. So there's nothing you can do. I usually do that, but you will have a couple that follow. Is there like a better way around? I always just like run and tank, but clearly that's not the best strat. Okay, don't stand still. Pro tip. Because isn't there like is there a way to use this to get, I guess we could get the golf key as well while we're up here. Or does this lead to this leads up here? Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a sick jump. Oh, we can drop down onto the upper ledge. That's right. Is that right? We could get the golf key. I'm gonna get the golf key later. I just wanna get the shortcut. So. Is there a guy up here? No. There is no guy up here. Wait. Well, I'm just back here again. Fuck, okay. Please be careful. I'm trying to be careful, but like there's just that guy up there. I don't know how to get down. I don't know how to get on that ledge. Is there like an easy way through here? I've never struggled with tanking those guys, but again, I don't think it's the method. That's where you started, yeah. Is there another way? Not familiar with these parts of Lordvessel. I think this way is the safest. Never getting tired of these guys laughing. I love the sounds of joy. Okay, now what is this? What is below me here? What is that? Maybe we jump to Goff's Key, I think? I think we jump to Goff's Key. Just don't fall and die. Shut up! There's nothing to laugh at. Oh, I'm gonna trigger the mimic. While I'm here, I might as well get the key. I just have to make sure I don't get got by this mimic. Okay, annihilated. Alright, so we're allowed to pick up the key. Because we need this to beat all bosses, so I'm allowed to pick this up. Crest key picked up. Now we are up here. And now we are here. Ladder. I never go this way. Oh. Oh, okay, that's right outside. Where does the ladder go then? We're gonna go up the ladder. Some horrible things are going on down there. GG's. Okay, well, I don't think we need to go down there. I think that's just how you get to that one caster up there, so there's no point. We'll just jump down. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not cool. Oh, and then this is the elevator. This is not the elevator. Where is the elevator? It's that one. Okay. Let's make our way to the elevator. All right. We made it to the elevator. Excellent. Okay. We made it. We will be taking the elevator back down, though. But I will be sending it back up for future generations to come. Okay, now this area is, like, deceptively difficult. I remember this. It's not so easy to just run around these guys because the damage they do is so, like, significant. We gotta run behind a pillar quickly before they blast us. Oh god. Oh man. I'm running. Quit out. No! I was so close. I was so close. Ah! Ah! Ugh. My heart. I know it's coming, but every time I see myself back at Firelink, it hurts. It hurts. At least we have the elevator. Elevator 1. We need to get elevator 2. Strip armor when running? Yeah, that's a good idea. Are we light rolling? At least get some drip. Fast roll. Alright. I need to go. Thank you for the convo and anxiety attacks. Awesome. Alright. Thanks for sticking around. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Yep. Next stream, probably tomorrow. Discord server description. Yes. I hope to see the vid becoming a huge hit. Yeah, me too. I always hope my vids become huge hits, but yeah. I'm sure this will be a good video. I'm sure people will enjoy it. And you know, if it doesn't pop off, at least the fans will like it. Good luck. See you tomorrow. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. See you on the next stream. We could even do like the speed running strategy where you do to make you like accelerate faster. Me and my friends will like it. Good to hear. Let's keep doing the speed run strat. For whatever reason, if you do... Okay, I can't be bothered doing that. That's actually too annoying to do. We're almost like halfway there, guys. Oh, we have to go past the Sanctuary Guardians as well. Okay, I might as well equip armor when I get back in. Why do they put those guys there, man? It's so stupid. Actually, we could do Goth. Unfortunately, we have to die to Calamite. So that's a forced run back. Unless we're awesome and can somehow defeat Calamite while he's flying without a ranged weapon. Okay, I think this helped us make it back faster. You don't have to die, just enter and get it to fly in and homeward out. Then I'll just be back at Firelink, so. Yep, it's a forced run back regardless, sadly. Okay, we'll re-giant up. Oh god. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's annoying, but it isn't bad. I can deal with it. Oh, didn't think that went through? Yeah. It happens with this run. You kind of forget about little things, and then there's a lot of implications with everything. At least I think the fog wall will show up. I'm sure it does. I don't think there's a way of getting around it. What is that noise? Sounds like a PC running really loud. Oh. How much water do you drink in a day? That's a great question. I don't know. I've been trying to drink more water. I feel like I normally don't drink a lot. You know, doing these streams is good. I end up drinking so much water. I couldn't give you a concrete amount though, unfortunately. Sorry. How much dicks do I need? Okay, so if I frampt dupe again, I can get even more dicks and wield the tracers. Okay, we made it back. We just need to be more careful, I guess. It's not like I haven't gone through this town a bunch on all the times I've done those PvP videos. No, they want the water amount, not the concrete amount. Good one. Great one, even. Okay. Having magic barrier would probably be really good here. Assuming it did protect against dark magic. 50 jugs a day is the meta? I don't think I hit quite that much, but I'm sure I get close. Okay, let's see. So, ow. Ow. Okay, we got the quit out. Oh, okay. If I just could get down to the abyss, I don't. All right, they're gone. They're all gone. Oh, he is hot on my tail. Fuck that thing. I hate that thing. All right. Is there still 50k souls? Fuck the souls. I don't need them. Wait, is there the guy on this one waiting for me? All right, down. The souls, I don't think I have much I can even spend on. All right, we made it here. So if I remember correctly, all we need to do is follow the path to get to Sif. If we follow the path to get to Sif, and the exit door is really close by, so. There's gonna be a guy shooting at me. The question is, do I remember the way to go? And the answer is, no, I do not. But I'm sure, oh, I know, I think this is the right way. I see her. Okay, yeah, right, we got it. The fake platform. just follow you into the darkness. And you will guide me. Oh, there's the elevator. I'm just gonna get this now so I don't have to ever think about it again. Okay, okay. Manus Runback has been unlocked. God, this... I would be like dead. That is going so fast. I'd be like crushed against the ground. And then it would stop and I'd fly off and splatter all over the ceiling. Alright. So we have the Manus shortcut, which is excellent. So let's try Manus, I guess. I can also... I think I can get the cleansing shield as well. And like, I would be gone. This thing would fall so... Look how fast that thing goes. Alright. Send it back up. Whoa. Sif, I'm saving you, buddy. I'm getting you out of this. I'm saving you. I am the new Artorias. I may have killed Artorias, but he was evil. I was born to counteract the evil that Artorias had become. You must understand. I might as well get this shield. I'm not gonna be first trying Manus, so. Got a decent amount of heals. I got two heals. Pretty good. Oh, I got a bunch of regular ones. I should use those. Be free, my child. Never mind, it gets dropped on the ground. Complete waste of time. Complete waste of time. I thought it got put right into your inventory. Oh well. So, I don't remember the way to get to Manus from here. Follow these, I suppose. I just need to get to that, like, crooked bridge. Oh, okay. It is. Just follow this. Don't blast me. Please. Please. Yep. Gotta scout out how rough Manus is gonna be, or how easy Manus. I hope he's gonna be easy. All right. I love like the ethereal sounding music in here. Music, more like background sound. Now, wait, hang on. Which hand is fucked up on Manus? It's his. Yeah, man. Wait, his left hand's fucked up, isn't it? Dude, maybe Manus is what I will become if I fall from grace. Is that his left hand or his right hand? It is his left. Manus is like my most evil version. I gotta watch. This cutscene is so freaking sick. This is what I will become should I fail. Okay, pretty good damage. Okay, and we tank really... Whoa, we tank like crazy. What? I mean, I'm not complaining at all. The dark magic, I doubt we're going to be able to tank that, though. And we can't pick up the silver pendant, so that's not an option either. Now, if I remember, it's really hard to get a heal off or to cast anything in this fight. From Karmic Justice. got caught up. At least it doesn't do a lot of damage. In fact, that damage is nothing. Nice. That was a good opportunity. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that damage is actually good. I definitely think I can beat Manus. All the way back here, yeah. All the way back. Oh, well, I'm confident I can beat Manus. If I could beat him this stream, that'd be epic. I'm gonna go for another one. But, like, I'm tanking. The tanking is insane. Anyways, almost Wednesday here. I'm gonna sleep. Good luck. Catch you in another. Great work with Artorias. Alright, thanks, man. Thanks for sticking around. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time I start. And I know I said this last time, but I really think we're gonna finish the run tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the run. At least I hope so. Goodbye, Lone Pair. Good to see you. Gonna do this shit all over again. At least I don't have to actually go through the township. The only reason I have to go through the township now is to get Calamite, and that I don't even have to go in. I barely go in, so it's pretty much just an Artorias run back plus like maybe one more minute. But I don't think this fight's gonna be as bad as Artorias. Like, our damage is definitely good enough to win the fight. Which, you know, what more could you want? I guess more damage and Estus, but you can't have everything. I also need to find a better way of dodging his ultra fucking combo. I guess if I just run back, that's the best way to do it. Oh. Well, I'm really glad we beat Artorias. That's just something I'm so happy about. If I had to, like, if that stretched into another stream, oh, man, I don't know what I would have done. I don't know what I would have done, man. I would have gone crazy. I don't think Manus is going to be as hard. So I can be happy about it. I haven't seen how bad the dark magic attacks are going to be. And I know that they're definitely gonna hurt. But I think it'll be better. It'll be better than Artorias and all of his roll catches and all that bullshit. Oh, my hands. We gotta go through this shit again every time as well. I also hope Calamite doesn't prove to be as hard. The more I think about it, the more I think it won't be that difficult. Calamite's a lot slower, so the fact that I'm using Black Knight's sword won't be good. I just have to dodge that eye attack and we'll be fine. There's also a lot more opportunities to heal in Calamite, as opposed to Artorias. I mean, like Karmic Justice, I had a pretty good system as to recast the spell, so I can probably just do the same thing with Calamite. I gotta eat. Alright, unit. Seems like most people are heading out, but the stream's probably gonna end pretty soon, so not missing out on too much. Good luck with Manus. Thank you very much. It's still dehoys. Unit dehoys. I'm finally back. How's it been going? We beat Artorias. We are on to Manus. And Artorias was an epic win. if you go back and when I beat him, you'll see by my reaction how great that felt, because holy shit, that fight was insane. But anyway, yeah, we're up to Manus now. Manus doesn't look like he's going to be as hard as Artorias. Doesn't look like he's going to be that bad at all. Like, I can deal with it. The run back is bad, but it's okay. It could be worse. It's a little harder, I guess, because there's enemies, but they're not proving to be much of a challenge. Not like Tomb of the Giants. Never again. Never doing Tomb of the Giants again. Never doing it in the darkness again, either. Because that was really awful. Look at him. Look at those beady little eyes down there. He's waiting for me. Just below, in the darkness. Alright. Let's get the replenishment going. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. Alright, not doing great. See if we can get a heal off. Okay, well that was obviously not good. Alright. I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Because I'm gonna have to go pretty soon. And anyway, that does put us in a great position for next stream. We got the run back, we beat Artorias, and then we can just focus on Manus. Focus in. So yeah, I think I'll end the stream there. But yeah, thanks everybody a lot for watching. We made maybe not as much progress as other previous streams, but honestly, it was still a great stream. Next stream for sure, you got this. Yeah, I think there's a pretty high likelihood that we beat it in the next stream. If not, the one after. And if not, you get the idea. Anyway, I think we got this. Artorias, I don't want to say anything, because Gwyn's honestly going to be pretty difficult, but I don't think anything is going to be as bad as Artorias. So yeah, thanks everybody a lot for watching. Anyone who's been here at all. What time zone is next stream? Gonna order a pizza. If you join the Discord in the description, you will be able to see the next stream. When I'm going live, I put notifications, but it will likely be 7 p.m. EST tomorrow will be the next stream, and that will likely be the last one. Last stream, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, was a great stream. I hope plenty of people can come see the next one. And yeah, all right. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. See you all later. Goodbye.